ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and today, I believe we are finishing Lunacid. Great game, classic stuff, love it. I think we've done enough to earn all the pieces and parts to go in and finally beat this final boss who's pretty challenging. We collected a few new spells since the one time we attempted this. We've gained a lot of power. My hair is a mess. It's a disaster. It's so muggy outside. Now I just turned on our AC, which, like, it's not that bad outside as far as heat, but it is humid. And I normally just kind of let that stuff sort of roll off. Water up a duck's back style. But Hector was dying. Anytime Hector's dying, I'm just going to do what it takes to fix it. I'm not going to leave him like that. Hector was dying and Winston was kind of dying. So, last time on Lunacid, we killed Death. Stole his... Well, sorry. We had killed Death and stole his scythe, only realizing that everybody got real freaked out by the fact that there was no dying, apparently. I don't know how everybody could just feel that. But whatever. So we had to restore Death, which... It remains to be seen if that was a good or a bad thing. No clue. But then we found this ancient Colosseum called the Tower of the Abyss and retrieved the Moonlight Sword. So, between the Moonlight Sword, my moonbeam, whatever the hell the spell's called, and all that jazz, I think we're going to kick the shit out of Sixario, or whatever his name is. Hi, Atlas. Risserco, I don't know. He's a cursed knight who has a lizard face. Although I think animatively he looks more like a bird. That's just me. Position 3. Move this camera and do a nice close-up, huh, Atlas? Huh, Atlas? We're gonna whoop all the buttons. Controller is not connecting. Just reboot that. Maybe. Ooh, the pizza rolls are hot. Now, welcome to the stream, Fred and Meliferis. How you guys doing today? Are you looking forward to the impending ass whoop we're gonna bring down? Biggest skulls, level 8 and 9. Yep, so we found this big Moonlight Sword. Swings a little slow, but it does laser blasts. Meliferis is tired, lol. But between that, Moonbeam, and the Blue Flame Arc, I think we're gonna beat this guy. No level ups to be gained. No truth to be had, although there is a final area I still haven't found. I want to say it's going to be past this area. And the boss fight within. All I know is we step up to face this guy and he kills Garrett the Hound. Our only friend who is actually adventuring this labyrinth. I guess Demi sort of does, but not in any realistic sense. Yep. Cherry Place. Xarius, that's how you say it. Yep. It's going to show it to us again. No. Biggie Skulls, I can't let you interfere with this battle. Glorious violence shall be mine. Yep. Yeah, and he throws his corpse at us. Now, unfortunately, this motherfucker can poison the shit out of us, and he recovers his health. Nope, I missed. Damn it. Ah, what the hell? Oh, I came in here with no means to restore my magic. I was supposed to have bells. Fuck you, big lizard! We may need to fuck off out of here. I may have fucked up. Oh, no. I'm not permitted to fuck off. Probably heals faster than I can hurt him. Oh, it costs my magic, of course. Yeah, he's healing faster than I can hurt him. We'll just accept our fate and try again in a second. Shut up. I will not. I refuse to do anything of the sort. Opal, onyx, and lotus seeds. I have no opal. Great. That means I'll have to pay for it. Biggest cows, fancy new trinkets. Yeah. Mana vials, please. Do I switch to mouse? Makes this easier. Okay. Good. We have 11 of each potion. I'm just gonna save at that. With any luck, it's everything we need. And not that he isn't sufficiently damaging and kind of kicking our ass, but if we can just sort of recover through everything he does, it won't matter. Now we're gonna have to listen to him threaten us again. Fred saying good morning to Meliferis. What's that? Come closer. No self-respecting fool listens. Yeah, you suck, all right. And he kills Garrett. I don't know why Garrett thinks he can do jack or shit in all of these situations. He's got his ass kicked every time we found him. Moonbeam! I got to hit him with everything. He can't walk through my red flame. So if I can put him in the right odds, I can kind of trap him against one magic with another. See? And like keep him on the other side. Crap, what the hell is that? He's spiral penised. That was the weirdest looking shit. As long as I keep him consumed by blue flames and moonbeam, just make sure my health doesn't run out. I think we'll get him. Bro, you got some gross ass stringies coming out of your eyes. It's real gross, and you're gross. Ow! Oh! Oh! You are alone. What? What? Denny! Hell yeah! Everybody! Oh shit! Well, fuck. Oh no! Yay! All my friends! Who are you, last guy? This is crazy! I love it! Oh, he's using weird curses to try to keep himself afloat. I have the Lucid Blade. Cool. Ah, crap. Oh, was that, Kralal? Who? I don't know anyone else who had wings, so... Die, fool! Oh. Well, this one requires the friends to destroy it. Ow! I can't use any of my magic. He's down! Chop his face! Chop his weird fucking bony ass bird face. Alright! Hey! You did it! Friends! Alright, I adore that. That was fun. Hey, Biggie Skills. You made it. One chamber is all that's left. Maybe it's finally time to wake up. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Calamus is already waiting there. See ya. Phew. And beat. Sorry I got stuck outside that massive fire. I was able to buff your health and mana from the outside. From the outside, though. Sweet. Thanks, Etna. I guess Xeris wasn't unkillable after all. No one said he was. They just said he was cursed. Though I admit I don't quite understand what death is. For some it seems more about rebirth, a change. Maybe Xeris is still out there in the universe. Maybe he'll get a new chance at life. Or maybe this is all we have. What happens to those in dreams when the dream has ended? Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to get all philosophical. Just nice to voice my thoughts with you, Biggie Skulls. Boy, does that really just... That just really undermines everything the second they say my name. Biggie Skulls. Just, oh, right. I'll meet you back at Wings Rest. Cool. Cheryl! Well. Curse night indeed. I thought many a foe claimed unkillable, but this sure was something else. Without his curses, he could finally die. Truly, he suffered a tormented existence. Far better this way. You can go ahead if you want to wake the Great One. I've seen enough for today. Okay, but who the hell was the Ghost Knight guy who threw me the fancy sword? It's fucking cool, and I'm glad I have it. Malifera said, sorry, good morning. I was checking the status of some packages. No worries, no worries. No apologies necessary. I gotta look it up now. Luna said, who gives you the Lucid Blade? Like, that wasn't Garrett's ghost, was it? Calamus. Okay. Oh, okay. I wish I didn't Google that. I'm sure they're about to reveal it now that I think about it. I feel dumb. Dick move on my part, and should have known because he's got the Phantom Crown. Ah, that was dumb. It's our only remaining friend from Wings Rest, Clive, the skeleton who just spends all his time drinking. Apparently his real name is Calamus, and he awarded me this sword. Shit. Well, I'm definitely not about to trigger the ending with the fucking ad break looming overhead. Oh, hey. It's down there on the shore. I'm not sure what will happen when it wakes up. All I know is that the Great Well and the era created by it will all be brought to an end. No going back once it's awake. least not as this world is now. But sometimes the end is just a new beginning. That's how all ends work. You have some of the coolest shit. Welcome to the end, Biggie Skulls. The Great One is right down there, deathly sleeping on the same shore it was born on. There was a time long ago when I caressed it back to sleep. Would have done anything to extend its slumber, to have the world live just a little longer. But I agree now, it must be awakened. Its dream has gone on long enough. I cannot go any further towards it. However, it must be you. Mel says, I have some tower AC units for my kitchen, living room, and shed coming. They're available on Amazon, but I found them cheaper at the same local company on Temu. Go figure. This area looks like it'd be really cool to explore. Why isn't there more? Why isn't there more game? Also, do I get to keep this fucking badass laser sword? This thing's sick. Oh, okay, I thought it would make me swim. But I guess those are reflections. Which I don't think the game has done before, which is, you know, like, high five to you, game. Okay, I snoozed the thing, so hopefully the ending cutscene is shorter than 5 minutes. Mel says, you would think they would put more in there. Yeah, like, this is the ending, though. Vixarius is supposed to be the final boss. You fought him as a big old team. He's the big fish. Big weird fishy thing. Oh! Restore the moon! Whoa! Got the Chivo for beating the game. What? This suggests we made it outside.
When a dreamer awakens, what happens to the inhabitants of the dream, or the world that was traveled, or the pain that was felt? The experience.
Zay Gomez, welcome back to the stream. He says, yo, no work for the day. Good morning, y'all. Welcome.
Some aspects.
You're at the ending of the game, Lunacid.
And live with the dreamer in the waking world. There are no credits here, because this isn't the end.
Oh.
Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight.
What? Carter says, what exactly is this? I like IRL game with decisions you can make. No, that was just the ending credits. Lunacid is a game about being trapped in a well. Okay, so I'm assuming it just loads me back to before the fight. It loads me back to the fight and I've got the sword, yes. Oh my god. Okay, does that mean I can go and try to trigger other endings? Because I do know of one way to trigger something. Not that I'm sure how to get it. Arjun says, this looks so cool. Yeah, this is a classical dark Dark fantasy dungeon crawler. You get to pick what your character looks like. I went with this one. We are the notorious RIP Biggie Skulls. Is it a roguelike game? No. Classic adventure. You die, you go back to whatever save point you died at. Yeah. So that's a cool place for it to autosave. It's never autosaved before. I guess I get to just rock the Lucid Sword, period. Like Skyrim. Yeah, Isaiah. It's like a classic. It's based on old FromSoft games. Like, predating all of the Souls games. They used to make games similar to this. Did it take me to the fucking... I went the wrong way. My bad. I'll go back. How difficult is it? So it really depends on how you build your character. And what way you decide to play. I'll say that it's not good to diversify your skills until late into the game. It's not as hard as Souls. No, not a shot. I'll say it's not impossible to die right in the fucking beginning, though. Like, you could fuck up right off the bat and not even make it to a save point. Like, that's possible. Those games are too hard for me. This looks fun, though. Yeah, it's just classical. Right trigger does all the hacking. You can equip 2 spells to your bumpers. I currently have not enough magic to cast them. I currently have Blue Flame Arc, which creates a big firewall shield for like 120 seconds. And Moonbeam, which I also call Jesus Beam. Does an intense amount of damage to dark things. On sale for $10, I might try it out. I highly recommend this game. It was very fun. I will also warn you, it's not complete. They have not finished the game. They and it's never got labeled early access or anything like that. Like, I guess it's technically full release and you can beat the whole game, but they're still creeping it from what I understand. Like, there's areas that are unfinished, and some are even literally labeled on their walkthrough as unfinished area. Roger says, yeah, I was about to say I'm surprised it doesn't say early access. I don't know if that's a thing they know how to do, or if they're not accepted in that program from Steam for some reason. Will you... Okay, my mouse is just not working. Okay, my whole laptop isn't working? What the fuck? That's very confusing, because... Thank you. I'm not really sure what was stopping you there. I saw my camera blink and I wanted to make sure it didn't do anything stupid. I was right to check. It zoomed me out. But yes, this game is good old classic and dark fantasy adventure fun. If you enjoyed... Alright, I'm gonna say, if you ever played, because I don't know if anybody here would have, the older Elder Scrolls games, or pre-Oblivion, like Morrowind, very similar energy. But you got your block, your list of items in the top left there, and some few things I'm just going to leave as a surprise for you to figure out as you play the game. As you try it for yourself. And it's just you adventuring around trying to find and do everything. Like, if I warp right now, there's a place I haven't been, but I have beaten the game. What? How many endings? I'm not exactly sure. I know there are multiple endings. I know there's an evil ending, a canon ending, an ending, and something considerate of the UFO ending, where it just kind of breaks the fourth wall. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Huh. Is only the ending different, or does it change the gameplay? I don't think it changes the gameplay. You're either gonna dig hard into your decisions. You don't really have like a lot of decision making to do. I'll say we managed to do some things in this game, in this playthrough, that like affected our game pretty hard. Won't really spoil what that was because I don't want to like color what you do in your playthrough, but not that you couldn't just go watch my previous VODs to figure out what I did and what effect it had on my gameplay, but there are some things that if you do it can massively change your play. So I gotta figure out how to get to the areas in Lunacid, because there's one I just haven't been to. The Mausoleum. We've been to the Mausoleum. A Holy Battleground. We've been there. Forbidden Archives, Forest Canopy, Forlorn Arena, Great Will Service. Okay, that's a place that's not familiar. That may not be it. Okay. Another one where like you gotta do that. Actually is another ending. Field Ballroom, Terminus Prison. Yeah, it's like the only place I haven't been and would trigger a different ending. Just bought the bundle. Oh, what was the bundle? Did you get the music? Yeah, I have no way of knowing. Okay, I guess I gotta look up where's the last crystal. Okay, it is the Labyrinth of Ash. Means I need to go here. And supposedly, there is a bottom to the Terminus Prison. Not that I ultimately know how to get there. I assume it's not just jumping down a big fuck-off hole. That would be ridiculous. Super laser sword. Eat my dick and more. Sorry. These guys are really annoying, so I'm just really happy I can slay them so fast. Eh. All right. Slaughter. Lower prison and arena entrance. Come away. Down here's where the big testicles of doom are. Those things. They can like summon more dead and be a prick. But they still can't handle Moonbeam. Good to know. Jesus Beam! And it summoned a bunch of gross corpses. Okay. Like a bunch. Fuck, how many did it summon? Forlorn Arena, we've been there. So I gotta figure out instead how to go down. That was easy. As I literally just take another turn that I must not have before. Oh, that's sad. This was pretty easy to find, huh? What has it got to do with me? I have them all. They died, but no. Not while I'm here with room aplenty. Interesting. Oh no. Okay. One constantly goes up. Yoinks! Alright, you're definitely weak to Moonbeam. Come on. Alright, he was freaky. And there's more. Isn't it uncomfortable in here? Having to crawl around all the time? Being ugly? Yellow dogs. Okay. Lucid Blade is pretty awesome. I do have a couple weapons I need to upgrade still. I'm glad I get to continue the game. Is this gonna be it? Yay! The Labyrinth of Ash. Okay. Spooky Devil Whispers. Oh, no. Yay, level 90. Just kind of wishing there was no ceiling. I have an Icarian flight spell. Get me over things. Keep your eyes peeled for secret walls. What the ball dicks is that? No. No. Fine. Centaur? What the hell kind of centaur is that? Gross. Well, let's not fall into the lake of souls, shall we? I plead and warn the foolish who may wander past. I have sealed this chamber with righteous tempest. Beyond lies the holy seat of gold, foul source of pale corruption. Along with Abdul's wicked experiments, I plead again, do not venture within. Wind Sage Ozin III. Well, okay. Could have expected that. We'll have to kill the centaur again. I'm not wasting time. Hit it with everything I've got. That's a big boy. What the hell they feed you? Well, that's not really doing shit, is it? Like, yeah, it killed it, but, like, it could have been done faster. Could have struck. Don't like that. Getting a little MC Escher here. Bro, you don't think you have a shot, do you? Moonbeam. I've cut some source of wind. Relax, chat. I've broken wind. Broken the wind. I don't know what good that did me. That clarity might be very important. Hey, Big Boney. No one home. Too bad. I'm a big old skeleton man, so... I have a feeling this is where the idea of the labyrinth is going to start weighing. Wisp harp. Oh! Okay. You mad about the harp? I'm sorry! But not enough not to burn you! Okay, super weak to Moonbeam. But not weak. Not weak to me at all. Well, shit. How many of them were there? There had to be 3. Well, that was butternuts. I found more of your weird fart gas harp. Let me guess, it's being guarded by Sir Desiccation. There's a nasty boy. Oh, what the? I was gonna say, why didn't my spell cast? Enough of that. Stop that! There'll be no singing. But Father, I want to sing. Yo, they got a weird idea of centaurs. Lava chasm. Okay, we've made a loop back to the beginning. And I gotta see what the hell lava chasm's all about. That's gotta be great. Ah, just one little fart of lava. Alright. We'll go back to the crystal. I don't have to waste a blue potion. Hi. You friendly at last? Maidens. Please kill me. I was once a scribe of the Veil. I was a carver of sacred tablets which contained the laws of the world. But a powerful king had us begin grotesque carvings. Only when it was too late we recognized our own visage before us. I never finished mine, so I retained some semblance of lucidity. Please kill me. End this dream. But then your buddy here will be all alone. Alright, I agree. Rest now, maideness. Well, that was grim and slightly upsetting. Ah, he wasn't even worth a level up. What the hell, Maidamus? I regret murdering you now. Kinda thought he'd have more to give. Definitely collected that potion once already. Centaurs will... All of the centaurs stay dead. Interesting. How them winds looking? Yep, still blowing. Don't need to be joining the screamy souls below. There was another door we didn't take, and we need to go take it. That one, I believe. Oh, okay. Just a ambush. Ow, these things fucking suck. Right. Think we've broken all of the wind-casting liars. Damn dirty liars. Yeah. There's only a little of it left. Okay. Not strong enough to gust us off. Okay. Like, this room clearly has boss fight written all over it. But there just kind of isn't one. Whoop. Oh no. Interesting. Alright, they're affected by lava. Okay, they can be affected by regular physical attack. You know, if it'll let me hit them, ever. Cast all the magic you want, I'm certainly going to. Okay. Gotta pick something a little better than the double crossbow. Not accurate enough. Try to get him with dark weapons, see if that makes a difference. Now we're talking. They're creatures of the light. Eliparis says, what game is this? Lunacid. $10 right now on Steam. I have no idea what I'm doing where I am, though. I've beaten the game. This was just the last area I hadn't explored. Ah, those Meliferis. They hit pretty fucking hard. You're guarding clearly a hidden door. Gimme! The Dark Urn acquired. Whatever that means. You can hit an enemy just right, you get to, like, stun them out of whatever they were doing. Or in this case, I can go rapid fire and really try to up my DPS. They're still kicking my ass, and I just realized they're doing XP drain. Abdul's Passage, that just said. Abdul is in the crazy asshole guy who is, like, doing really weird and fucked up shit. Cruelty, an action, but beyond it seems. Disciples wither at the truth of escape. They sought similarity, and blindly held my cloak as I led them down the dark passages of life and death. But now I have carved a vessel. I have lain incantation, sacred rite, and blooded sacrifice. The door is finally ajar, so slight enough that I may escape. To those that remained in the end, you cannot move along with these deeds. But I will write as best I can the rituals that grant me this passage. If you should be so dedicated a pupil, seek them out and follow me. For passage, 30 tokens of spite must be held by the traveler. These are given by unnamed primordial god of cruelty whenever a deed is done which delights them. In my lifetime, I have come upon several, which I will list. Replace a prisoner and an angel. Slay a giant of magic. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Use poison to give separate wills to the brains and bodies of followers. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. Sever a follower of yours into different planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. Oh shit! Okay, so we've seen the results of some of the things he's done. In the Terminus prison, we can find the angel all hung up in the thing. And I guess he must, and I don't know what prisoner he would have let out. Slay a giant of magic, that would be the Jotun in the Blood Sea, which he hasn't done. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Is that just something he did to a bunch of people? Like a bunch of creatures? Use poison to give separate wills to the brains and bodies of followers. Huh. Oh no! Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. I did that. I killed death. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. I don't think I ran into anybody who had reverse fingies. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. Sever a follower of yours into different planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. I'm assuming I can only do a couple of these, like slay the Jotun, killed death. We did that. You know what? I think we desecrated a shrine. There was that big, like, there was a Fibonacci spiral shell type thing, like a Nautilus shell, and we hit it with blood magic, and it kind of cracked up. I think if I'm right, I have 30 of those coins, or 20 of those coins. I have no idea where the game keeps them. What did he call them? Tokens of spite. Strange coins. So I guess to get the rest of this ending, the only thing I know I could do is go slay the Jotun, which is big mammothy thing. It's actually, like, very friendly to us. That does leave me knowing that there is another glorious golden Uxveherad. Please accept our humble flesh, we who carry your golden essence. Bathe us in radiance. We shed this tainted skin in your name, glorious golden Uxveherad. Okay, so I think I've uncovered another ending and how to get it. Slay the Jotun. I don't really know how to slay the Jotun. I've hit it with every kind of weapon I had. Tardred, if you're playing along, let me know if you have any questions. I will tell you that there's quite a bit of this game that, frankly, you're really not going to just figure out. And the game is kind of happy to just leave you wallowing in it and not knowing what to do. But, you know, by all means, please try to figure yourself out. Usually it's just a matter of exploring somewhere you haven't gone before. I, for the purposes of I don't want to stream this game all the way through Christmas, decided to Google some answers. Huh. Thought for sure there'd be a secret door. And watch the hell out, because the bridges can absolutely be destroyed. Alright, I chose to just get frustrated and do some Googling again. Pays to have all the weapons you can find. I haven't noticed anything where the balance really fails you. Warp! I'm glad I googled, because there's one of these endings I was never going to figure out. And I'm kind of taking it that all three or all four, whatever, however many endings, can all be achieved without starting the game over. Which is nice. Not paying attention, running into walls. The puppy pants. Lick it. Why are you chomping at my feet? My pinky. Don't you chop them. Don't chomp your boots. Stop it. Don't want my ass kicked. Ah. Please, no. We wrecked you, suck. Serious. Get it. Damage your boots. Alright, one of the ending is to whack at the big dreamy fish. We did that. We knew that would be the ending, wake big dream fish. However, apparently, you walk down here, and you don't go to the fish. There's like a cave or something, or an alcove. You go there instead. Because you know, why wouldn't you? Stop it. And here somewhere is this. And you just kind of stare into the puddle. Just stare into the puddle. Apparently it should have happened already. Hmm. Okay, apparently this ending has bugs. Ah, there it goes. Okay, walk into the puddle, face north. No? You there? Can you hear me? If you can, then that means you made it. I don't have too much to say. Don't worry. I'm just a program, you know. My real name is Callie. Calliope, and I don't feel much. Not like you do. But I want you to feel happy. Okay. This whole thing is kind of manipulative. For both of us. Hey, what do you mean for both of us? I try to make you have fun, but make it hard and interesting, and you? You try to beat me. Try to overcome it all. Indeed I do. Because this world is beatable, and it's designed that way. Uh-huh. But outside? Sometimes it seems impossible. Very true. But you know, I love you. Aw, thanks, Calliope. And even outside of my world, I know there's love for you. Yeah, I got a wife, a mom, a brother, got puppy pants. This whole world, this dream. You can keep it with you. I mean, I want a Lunacid t-shirt. When you're out there and things don't seem possible. Remember, you can overcome it. Aw, thanks. There are no credits. Okay. No credits, got it. Because this isn't the end. Okay, same as the other ending. Now take this to the waking world. So to be clear, that was cute little programming joke. Calliope's the name of my computer. So I guess it was supposed to be a cute, adorably poised as a message from my computer. How sweet of them. I guess. Oh, and dropped me back in the Forlorn Arena. Okay, this isn't where it dropped me last time. And it didn't start me where I saved, because that was on the actual gem. Okay, so I guess I gotta go figure out where to acquire a means to kill the Jotun. Go do an evil ending. Biggie skulls! Do you want to see a cool thing I found? Sure! Yeah, check it out. Dusty crystal orb. I found it laying at the bottom of the well in that town. I think you should have it. I couldn't find much use for it. Also, I'm glad you decided to stay here a little longer with us. You'll always have a place here, Biggie Skulls. Why, thank you. And Biggie Skulls. Glad you decided to stop by. I was able to get a lot of supplies from the arena. Anything you need is on a discount now. Hell yeah. Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Well, that's a bit overt. Jotun Slayer. Massive obsidian greatsword with a broken blade, once a sacred relic given only to King Griffith's elite knights. Now a pale shadow of its former glory. Sheer size and weight of it makes it unsuitable weapon for humans. Okay, so literally there's just a sword labeled thing that will kill thing you were trying to figure out how to kill. How fortunate for me. Brittle arming sword. Broken lance. There's a couple weapons that just aren't upgraded, and I'm not sure. I guess I learned of a cheap way to level them up. And that's if you have the coffin spell. Because I have this thing called the Shadow Blade, but the problem with the Shadow Blade, it blinds you when you use it. Oh, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I forgot using coffins can kill you because it costs blood. My bad. Okay, so while I can see, summon coffins till I nearly kill myself. Keeping in mind that my blood will restore. Actually can't make out the coffins, so this is very unhelpful. Let the health restore. No! Alright, I casted one too many again. Like, not good at this. Offed myself twice by mistake. I'm hoping succeeding at leveling up something like the Shadow Blade, like, makes it so that I can see while using it. Seems like a very fast, choppy, damaging weapon. Yeah, trying to use it, it curses you with blind. Which is fun, because then you can't even see what the hell your experience points are at. Yeah, it worked. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll summon a handful of coffins and save. Handful of coffins and save. Restore my health every time I do it. Just gave me the option to use. Anything that has a health bar gives you XP, so you can sit there and cheese any of the like level ups you want to get. By smashing stuff. See? I'm already up to purple on my XP bar. Keep that up. This will only take me the rest of stream. Maybe I'll get to use the Shadow Blade without maybe I could use the Shadow Blade without being blinded. I have no clue. Misbehaving and having one more soda. Tell Lily. Or exclusively tell Lily. She's not really going to care. I did it again! Push that button one too many times. This is working. This is working. I can kind of see my health bar, so. Take a break. Bust all of them that I can. Reset. Check progress. That's working kind of quickly. I have a handful more weapons that I have to do that to. But there's an achievement for acquiring all the weapons in the game. All sitting kind of awkward. So Jesus walks into a motel, heads into the main office, hands the owner 3 nails, and says, "Hey, could you put me up for the night?" Ha ha! It's funny because it's sacrilege. Almost there. We don't have to do this here either. We could do this at Wings Rest, where I can then use the ability to upgrade. Maybe. Yes! Shut Shining blade acquired. Oh, it completely flipped. Now it's a light sword. Huh. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Just kind of is what it is. Brittle arming sword. You can actually see how fast this happens. Not me dying, because we all know I'm dumb enough to get the death to happen. The brittle arming sword. But unlike using the Shadow Blade, I can actually keep an eye on how much health I've used. Oh, I'm breaking this one. It's getting weaker as I use it. Into the oil! Brittle arming sword created. Wait, it just keeps remaking it? That's kind of cute. All right, the Broken Lance has a shit ton of XP to earn. True reality of things, guys, I really gotta go figure out how to get this Jotun Slayer and go get that ending next. You can clearly see this is taking too long. Ever told you the fable of the king and the basilisk? No! Well, I can't remember for some reason. There was a king and a famine, I think. And then the king sent his knights into to help the famine, or with the famine. Something happened in the realm of the king, disease of the knight. How about... Oh, I remember. King wore a brilliant yellow crown. Only it wasn't a crown at all, but a halo. Circular blades separating his heart and head. But while he shed his skin, another adorned it like a yellow molded glove. No matter how much time passed, no matter how many came and left the realm. Wait, no, that's not right, is it? No, I'm sorry, Biggie Skill. Clive lost his crown. Save the game. Okay, so I need to do things that acquire money. Hmm. Okay, so it says the best place to go is the Osei Forest. And just crawl down the vines and beat up the spirits. It's also the fastest way to level up weapons. Evidently. Mel Ferris says, I 6 cats mad at me. Yeah, but they're cats. What could they possibly do? That was a big XP jump. Didn't give me any money, though. Kodama. The snoot. Boop. That snoot. That only gave me 2 silver. Yeah, apparently I need to buy the Jotun Slayer for 350 money points. Gave them their monthly flea medicine. They were not happy about it. Treats make it easier, but not happier. Yeah, we get some similar issues going on. Some of our dogs are visibly not fans of their heartworm medication. Well, maybe not the heartworm. One. Flea and tick, maybe? Take that, you big ugly bug. And now for your brother. Oh god, I crushed its head. Domed him with a single shot. Oh, Mel, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the cat's rage. While I hunt the Paisley Phantom bunnies. Okay, 5 silver. If they all dropped 5 silver, this would be a reasonable, believable reason to do this. Right now, I just feel like I'm being cruel. I did figure I'd bring the Broken Lance and acquire its XP points, too. There's something on that branch. No, 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 no. Ah. Whoop. Yeah, cool. No. Weird wolf-tailed deer design. Ow. Where'd it go? Ah! Boop! And down it goes. Elfin sword acquired. Now I'm just hearing Dexter and the Moon Rocks in my head for some reason. Oh, the Elfin sword can also be upgraded. Hooray! Everybody knows I wanted more work to do. I do have another spell that makes things easier on me. Quick stride. $83 silver. Nowhere near what we need. Oh, opals. We do need those for stuff. Nice. Boop, you're dead. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make that jump, but that's okay. Oh no, the phantoms didn't respawn. Well, that's bullshit. Nothing respawned. Huh. Weird. Wonder if warp Yosei Forest just that should reload the area. Okay, moving to the floor. Track me. Take that, Butterfree. Read? What the hell? Ah, yes. It tells me about using blood on the blooms. Excuse me, I'm never alone. Taking this. They're not dropping the money as fast as the game claimed. As the FAQ claimed. Stop it. Me. It's already hard enough to hit things in this. That was dumb of me. What the hell? All right. Lots of grinding just to figure out what this other ending is. I guess we did the sort of UFO ending, the normal ending. Now we're working up our way to evil ending. But I hope all of you enjoyed Lunacid. This will be our last stream of it. Regardless, we beat the game. We did it. We got to the end. All the other achievements are like acquire all spells, acquire all weapons. That's stuff that just eats time, and that stuff I'll do on my own, like off on the side at some point. Which I assume includes upgrading all of the weapons so that they're... No, don't drop an opal. Drop money. I need money. Only 235 silver to go. Ow. You little bunny bitch motherfucker. I hate that the weapons don't have penetration. Like, I hit the mushroom, but I didn't hit the bunny behind it. Fuck off. Yay! Just a little more work to do to get this lance all upgraded. Hey, no, it's his... No! It was Hector wagging his tail. Hector started wagging his tail and started thumping the wall, and everybody's like, oh my god, somebody's knocking! No, they're not. No one's knocking, and even if they are, I don't think I'm answering that door. Just the way y'all just start barking over each other, like, oh my god, no, let me alert everyone that there are dogs in the house. I have to. I guess there's money to be had in some of the random junk, too. No. That's still Hector. He, like, shuffled over there in the corner and... Whoops, I didn't reload the area. The enemies didn't restore. I'll make sure. Nobody better be knocking. I have no need of visitors right now. Nope. I'll tell you all, my car scared me this morning when I went to move it, get Lily out to go work. The door would not close. As it turns out, my inner door latch has like some kind of rubber coating, and it started to strip inside the latch, and it started to stick the latch closed or open, so the door was just hitting the latch broadside and not actually closing the door. Fucked up. Really annoying. I had to like go in there with a razor blade and cut it so that the damage of the cover, the plastic molding, would be up inside the door and it would stop interrupting operation. All right, back on the mic. Hmm. It's tracking the ceiling right now. Excuse you. Come this way. Position 1. No, position 3. Track me. Make sure that worked. Unlock me. Track me. You doing it? You figuring it out? Unlock me. There we go. That should be it. I know a lot of streams just kind of jam music and don't give a shit. And I don't know when, if ever, they're going to go after channels that do it. I assume it'll become a problem enough eventually. I just don't want to be this one of the streams that gets fucking smacked down for it. Because I'd love to come up with a couple of chill little playlists of music. But it's definitely one of those things where, like, people are like, no, just do it. And I'm like, yeah, it's the if everyone would jump off a bridge scenario. No, I'm not that easy to peer pressure. I find it really hard to believe that this is where they genuinely believe the fastest. And maybe if I was using a different weapon, this would be going a lot quicker. Summon Kodama! Cool! Come on! Yay! Now we can do the broken lance. Okay, I'm gonna switch weapons, because this thing's so fucking slow, I can't stand it. What's next on my list of weapons that can be... Oh, yeah, I guess the elfin sword. Stuck! Elf steel! There we go, much faster. But if you all want to join me on a small musical journey of at least what's stuck in my head, Google Freaking Out by Dexter and the Moonrocks. That's what's been stuck in my head. Brad, Mel, doesn't matter who. Got something in the system. Said, why you gotta take it so far? Excuse me, I'm out of rhythm. Taking pills and sleeping in a car. Among a couple of my recently discovered musics. Recently got into Ozzy Osbourne's last album too, which Patient Number 9, which is really good. I've liked a couple songs on it so far. Parasite being a standout that is part of my current workout playlist. If anybody knows those songs and has any recommendations in the similar vein, you know, get back to me. That'd be great. I love adding music to my roster. Yeah. Also, Ordinary Loss by Health. I'll warn you, that one's more techno-y and very depressing topic. But I likes me my more emo-y, arty stuff anyway. Ramona's like, is it really not going to let me pick up that money? Brad, anybody? Where is everybody? Why are you hiding from me? I don't like that. Why do you guys make me feel alone? No, I get it. It's on me, streaming on a weekday. No one knows what the hell I'm up to. Got something in my system. Tell me why you gotta take it so far. Excuse me, I'm out of rhythm. Taking pills and sleeping in a car. Oh! Big lunch! Whoa! They did make war lances. They were not that chunky, though. Shining Blade. Oh, the Shining Blade can be leveled up back into the Shadow Blade. Is that what's going to happen? As soon as I level up the Shining Blade, I get the Shadow Blade back and can't fucking see again. Kind of hate that the one version I would prefer to have is... Blade... Lunacid. Alternative version of the Shadow Blade, which is found in the Forlorn Arena. I already have it. It can be changed back to the Shadow Blade at the Smith's Grave. But does it blind? Because that's kind of lame. Upgrading to the Shining Blade will usually be the better choice, as most enemies have a resistance to dark, and the blindness status effect makes it difficult to use. I don't know why they didn't go with a double upgrade system where it becomes like the, you can call it like the Twilight Sword, Twilight Blade, something like that. Alright, re-equip the Elfin Sword, return to Yosei Forest, find money. Spaceballs 2, or Spaceballs the sequel. The search for more money. I am both happy we are getting a sequel and sad that they did not commit to calling it that. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. I think they just called it Spaceballs the sequel. Oh no, my magic ran out. I broke my ankles. Bunny slaughter. Ba-ba-dum-dum. Do 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 do. I really need an editor, somebody who can cut down and make some YouTube glory out of some of these videos. Like, just take this game, you know, go download all the stuff, cut all the dead air out like this, where we're just chopping stuff up and killing bunnies. And cut it down to just all the revealed endings. Hooray, we're up to 200. We're almost to the point where we can go rock the last secret ending. Sorry, another secret ending, because as I was looking at it, there is yet another secret ending where you gotta watch videotapes, and then the game's just kind of a dick to you. I guess. I don't know. It might be the UFO ending of this game. Not that I didn't think already a sort of UFO ending with the one where it's like, hey, I'm your computer. I just want you to feel happy, but I don't want anything. I'm a computer, I don't do that. Also, I watched that, me and Sarah watched the new Superman movie, and it's good, and it's fun, and I enjoy it. Then I watched, like, I have a couple of YouTube reviewers who enjoy movies and things like that, and they do kind of have, like, you know, they can have their own opinions and whatever, but, like, I weirdly haven't found I found a few of them don't like the movie at all. And they're just very critical about how it's not as good as the originals. I'm like, where the bitch was on strings, what the fuck you mean? The corny as fuck ones from the Christopher Reeve era. Where the first one was more obsessed with doing, oh my god, look, he can fly scenes than actually moving the plot along. Are those the movies you're talking about? Because those are those have equal challenges to being entertaining. I don't know. I just didn't appreciate that they didn't accept. Like, they were very. Like, one of them's the nostalgia critic, and he's just dogging the movie a whole bunch and hating on it a whole bunch, and I'm like, you know, he ultimately gives it a pass and thinks it's a good movie, and he's like, yeah, but, you know, it's not as good as the original, and I'm like, what was so good about the original? that makes you think David Cornswet is not a great portrayal. His chemistry with Lois, hilarious. Not even hilarious, was really, really, like, authentic. Jimmy Olsen's whole character division, hilarious. Sorry, I was mixing two thoughts there in the first statement. All of the side cast, great. He complained about something I thought was actually really good about it, is that it's not overtly stuffing a whole bunch of exposition in your face to introduce everyone in that movie. It just dives right in, and you slowly kind of get introduced to who the people are and what their deal is, but it's done through actions. No one has to be like, oh my god, it's so and so, they're here to save us, because that's what they do. Like they just show up and they just start doing shit, and you're just on board or you're not. And he was complaining about how, like, well, we don't even, like, imagine if you didn't know who these people were. And I'm like, you wouldn't have come to see the movie. It bothers me so little when they skip that stuff. And just prefer to show you who characters are rather than explain them. Never understood the fascination of, like, well, we gotta have the Ocean's 11 introduction sequence. Which is a little fun in Ocean's 11 the first time. It's really annoying in 12. It's super annoying in that weird all-female remake. I don't even know if they left that in the movie. I didn't watch that one whole completely. So close to upgrading this sword too now. Dang. 114 more gold. Surprised we haven't leveled up again. Maybe the level... No, I was going to say, maybe the level up's under 90. I already have higher than 90. That was a dumb thought. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like the movie was really charming, and it doesn't really do anything that's very distracting or detracting from the plot. Ooh, elfin sword, fully upgradable. Next one. I guess the rapier. Standard one. Oh, it's very weak. Might not cut the mustard here. Yep. This one might need to get upgraded some other way. I hate that you roll me to the top of my fucking list. Stone Club! Bonk! Oh, Bonk is very weak too. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Got something in the system. Why you gotta take it so far? Excuse me, I'm out of rhythm. Taking pills and sleeping in a car. Oh god, it's so slow. Okay, definitely gonna do that on my own time. So, we're gonna pick the weapon that slays them the fastest. I wish I still had Death's Scythe. Ugh. Let's go upgrade the Elfin Sword and see what it becomes, because it might be something that does the same shit, but astronomical more damage. Yay, level up. Make me spells faster. Faster. Faster spells. Whoops, it's the Elfin Bow. We need the Elfin Sword. Elfin Longsword! Ooh. That's its rupee longsword. Okay, just upped the reach. All right. We proceed to hunt for money. Means we do not need to stand here and fight the butterflies. Sloth! water. Who's going bunny hunting? We's going bunny hunting. Back him up. You need to earn enough money for the other ending. Oh, can I increase the opacity of my thing there? What's the word I'm looking for? Try to make it easier to see my reticle. Want no money. There we go. But he wants to just reload and keep breaking the boxes. That almost seems quicker. Just respawn in, chop up this stuff. Great way to get mana vials too, I guess. Now that I've come up with that suggestion to myself and said it out loud, the game is just not giving me, I was gonna say, the game's just not giving me any money. Just so I can buy a thing and murder a thing. Hopefully that doesn't lock me out of the other ending. Somehow. Yay! Money, 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 money. I think I've been here before. Late night creeping. Are you sleeping? Yep, so that seems to be the fastest way to get money instead of killing the actual creatures in this area. Killing the creatures got some level ups going pretty quickly. But just reload the area, break the boxes and barrels, reload the area. Getting like 30 pieces of gold. Ish. Like anywhere from 15 to 30 each run. Combine that with your quick step and takes like no time at all. That time I didn't get jack or shit. Spacing out. Melifair says, playing Cinnabunny made me hungry, lol. As I could imagine it happening. Well, I tried to start a piece of conversation, but no one was here to actually hang out with me, which was sad, depressing, and I might as well just throw it back to you. Do you have music recommendations? I was talking about I had Freaking Out by Dexter the Moonrock stuck in my head. And it just led me to rabbit hole a few bits of music that I've been listening to a lot lately. Including Ozzy Osbourne's last album, which I really don't understand why people sleep on Ozzy Osbourne having music post-80s so much. Because he's got at least one fucking banger per album. So I made myself a sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast. No, that's cool. No, I'm just saying, like, even Fred's just kind of dipped at this point. Which is fine. I've literally just been running around hacking up boxes for like the last fucking hour and a half. Because I don't have enough money to buy the thing, to do the thing, to get the other secret ending. This time I'm gonna give him credit. I didn't really have to Google that. I wouldn't have needed to Google that. Finally! Down to the penny. Mel says, LOL, oh shit. Yeah, I don't know, she's busy, it's fine, it happens. I beat the game, so the only thing left to do is find the other endings, and I've unlocked one of the alternate endings. So now I own the Jotun Slayer. And if I take this and go murder the Jotun, it will give me... Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the boss's sword. Sarius's sword. For Banu Castle. That's not Banu Castle. There we go. Lefanu. Mel says, yeah, you were working on the bad ending. Yeah, we also got the weird ending where my computer talked to me and was like, hey, just grateful you're around. Know that you can, like, you conquered this and you can conquer everything else too. Believe in you, champ. So out here in the blood. Mel says, yep, okay. Out here in the blood is a big old monster. Mel says, that was weird, lol. I appreciate when they do weird, though. we're looking for the great Biggie boy of the blood ocean. Jotun. I will admit, if I was designing this game and you showed up to this place with the Jotun sword in hand, I would have the Jotun, like, firing shit at you right now. And make it, like, difficult to get to it. That's the wall again. That sword looks bigger than you, lol. It is. This ocean is... The blood ocean is enormous, so... Bear with me while we look for this thing. Fred says, little baby hand. No, it's just a giant sword, see? Here's my hand holding a normal sword. Y'all never heard of the song Freaking Out by Dexter and the Moonrocks. Feel free to go look that up. It's a good song. I just have it stuck in my head because I don't know why. That's the Accursed Tomb. That's Castle Le Fanu. I can't imagine he's all the way over here in this corner. It's so tight. And he's enormous. There he is. I kind of hate this because he's big, but he's also friendly. He doesn't seem to hurt anybody. Oh no! No, that was really sad. Like the Jotun filled the place with a bigger... Filled the blood ocean even further. If it's possible to do so, I may have just drowned all of the creatures that inhabited this area. Please stop dipping around in the blood like it's just a fucking fun play pool. It's not. But now I have 30 strange coins, can return to the door of Abdul, where I guess I can escape a different way without waking the sleeping giant and... Yeah, Phantom. Just fun to hit things with this sword, it's so cool. Jotun was also not worth a level up. Back to the Labyrinth of Ash. Where we can take our 30 coins and do whatever the bad ending is going to be. Aha! The wind has died, and our intrepid hero becomes a villain. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, uh-oh, the area's gone all hazy. No, I'm faster than you. Can't touch this. Juke. Juke. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. There it is. Abdul's evil door. Uh-oh. The gates of Tartarus opened the door to another realm. There's the moon, all fucked up and destroyed. What? I seem to have whoopsied myself into cosmic dust. Eh? I'm freaking out again. Oh my. No, and I become the evil hands from Full Metal Alchemist. Look at that. Baby! Whoa. Oh. Okay, more live action footage. Hit the trees again. Uh-oh. You made it to another realm, one full of life and joy. But slowly you realize that you cannot move. You cannot do anything other than observe. And along with you came a plague, an unnatural demon relishing in its newfound territory, howls in delight. You've doomed an entire new world to terror and cruelty. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be a whoopsie. I apologize. I did an oops. Now, with any luck, I continue my story. And maybe we can figure out the last ending before we go. No, my health is down, so it continued me again. As if I did not, or like as if the game picked up from right where, that means the Jotun's still dead, and I feel bad. Something cool I found? Yes. Check it out. Dusty Crystal Orb. Okay. That's gonna be a thing I'm just gonna Google. What the hell's the Dusty Crystal Orb for? Right. Equip it by the player. Well, you can equip it? For what purpose? Okay, it does not fucking say what you do with it. Okay, according to this, they have not come up with a thing for it to do. Somebody's claiming you need the Dusty Crystal Orb to get ending CD, but I already have it. Final saying, one step closer! Good song. I like that song. Good job, Final. You only got 170 to go. Get your freebie. Huh. Okay, to get ending E, it requires me to go and watch the videotapes? The VHS tapes? There are two VHS tapes we found, I think, and 2 VHS tapes. I think one's just called VHS tape, and then the white tape. And then evidently there are 2 places to go watch these things. One was here in the Accursed Tomb, and I'm hopefully going to remember what that is. Also, you can take that sword, shine it up real nice, flip it sideways, and stick it right up your candy ass. No, Final, I could take the sword and do this. See, it's cool. I do not know the reference you're going for, if you're going for one. But it does remind me of one from American Dad. Tell you what, Francine, why don't you just take this mop, lube up the handle, or no, take this broom, lube up the handle real good, bend me over, and just sweep me out the door. Because that's what's gonna happen to my chances. Just sets up a punchline he doesn't realize, I guess. The mouth is wide. Blah. Final says, LOL, The Rock used to say such things to his opponents on SmackDown in the 90s. Just demanding people stick things up their ass. Or the sweep me out the door one. Final, I've asked a few people at this point and got, like, no answer. Have you heard of Dexter and the Moon Rocks? Do you listen to Freaking Out? Final says the ass one. I've just had Freaking Out stuck in my head, and, like, nobody's even telling me if they've heard that song. I don't know if everybody's in the Discord just saying, don't answer him, it's funny. but it's starting to feel like it's an inside joke I'm just not a part of. If I'm in the right place, there's like hidden doors. I don't think I'm in the right place. I think I'm supposed to be finding a gate that needs to be activated with lightning. Damn it! Got it. Down here in the spooky zone. The horsey. Twisted murder horses. Final says, I've only ever heard for once. Okay. I won't pretend like they're not new to me or anything. I haven't heard the song for once. I've heard a couple of their songs through YouTube mixes. Get dunked on, horse monster! Sticks and stones, skate monster. There it is. Just use magic. Yep. Secret door. Secret door. Place to watch a VHS tape. Final says, what'd you have for lunch? I haven't. But if you must know, I'm gonna have a salad and some yogurt. Right. Okay. Somebody recording their way down the not a cursed tomb area. They're in like the sewer, what is it? Fetid mire. Yeah, I think that's still in the tombs. Right. Is this just revealing me a secret? Oh. What did they use? Well, it says a nice stuffed crust salad with tomato dressing and lots of cheese. No, 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 no. No, not a joke. A genuine salad. Spinach, romaine, some spring mix stuff that I like. But I cut up strawberries and mandarin oranges into mine. Take that, cursed painting. Okay, so that VHS revealed how to get a specific key. Oh, another cursed painting. Yeah, I just do that. I just try, like, I don't like dressings. So I pick something that's a little citrusy or a little sour as a fruit, and I just chop that up into my salads. If salata wasn't so expensive, I'd have lunch there daily. Not familiar with salata. You'll have to tell me what it is. Presuming it's a restaurant, but like, what kind of stuff can you get there? So how you doing, Final? You feeling good? Your day going smooth? And I may wait to eat that salad until dinner. I did eat junk food at the start of the stream. No! Stuck behind the thing. Ah! Damn it, need to find a different stairs. It's a salad restaurant. They have all kinds of toppings and options. But usually my salad made to my desire comes out to like $20-$30 every time. Jesus Christ! The fuck they putting in that salad, my man? Oh, and bacon bits. I'll have bacon bits and ricotta cheese in my salad. But it's still gonna be like under 300 calories for what's gonna stuff me absolutely full. The trick I'm going to go for lately is I'm aiming to like, I'm not really counting the calories as thoroughly as I used to, but I'm aiming to be under 2,200 calories-ish. Because I am working out hard enough that my deficit is probably around under 2,500 calories, give or take. And there's just a couple things to just try to keep up with while I'm working out and whatever, and that's like, keep working on my flexibility and stretching, because honestly, big secret to longevity is going to be stretching. Just making sure you've got the flexibility to get the fuck up every day. Please be a way up. Stairs, 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 stairs! Stairs, damn you! Those aren't stairs! Those are stairs. Okay, good. I'm just upset that I can't... That's just... I'm not magically up at the beginning of the level again. Take my anger out on you two! Can't even level up. Okay, so I will say that I don't think that tape told me shit. Is it the fetid mire? It's not the Yosei forest. I think it's the fetid mire. It's neither. It's neither. However, the fetid mire would be the quickest way to get back there. Because you come out here, and you're out in the sewer area. Final says, oh, and mushrooms. Okay, romaine hearts mix, lettuce, carrots, broccoli, bean sprouts, egg, feta cheese, grapes, mandarins, pineapple, strawberries, apples, cranberries, corn, 2 scoops of chicken, and lime vinaigrette dressing and croutons. That does sound like a hearty salad, my guy. I wonder what makes it $20 though, because that doesn't sound right reading those ingredients. Like if you went and bought chicken, like you're at like maybe 12, like you could probably buy all those ingredients and make that salad about 10 times for yourself for about 20 bucks, for like 20-30 bucks. That's wild. That's insanely expensive. Yeah, I'm at least gonna make the salad the second stream ends. Oh yes, a hefty plate. I usually eat it in 2 meals. Well, then that's not too bad if it does last you 2 meals. Now we're talking about 10 bucks a meal. I'd weigh that's reasonable. Fuck you. Fucking mummies. But I enjoyed this game a lot. I'm gonna recommend the hell out of this game. This is a great game. I hope they add more in the future. I hope by like next year I get some kind of notification that there's just more. Corrupt key acquired. What is the corrupt key and what the fuck can I do with it? Used somewhere broken. Ooh, fascinating. Hang on. Lily's sending me stuff. Answer her. Used somewhere broken would be the Would it be the ballroom? Broken. All right, I'm glad I Googled this. It would have been that would have taken me a hot minute to figure out. It's in the cursed tomb, so we got to go back where we just were. So I got to remember to use my sprinty magic. And apparently there's just like a keyhole in the wall that you would have had to have played one hell of a hunt and peck for. Miles says I have a picture of it somewhere. Probably have a picture of it somewhere. If I do, I'll show it to you. Okay. We have a place called Biggie Bop near us, which is a hilarious name, and it's really fun to say. Biggie Bop. Biggie Bop. Biggie Bop. Anyway, but they're a like Korean style, I don't want to say Chipotle sort of place, but that's kind of an apt description. You get bowls, and it's usually veggies, rice, whatever. And whereas it'll never last 2 meals if I go there, but it's only $12-ish for my bowl. And that's usually pretty worth it. So you get purple rice, stack some carrots, corn, and spinach in there. Or they do have pan-seared kale. Not seared, that's the wrong word. Sauteed. They've sauteed kale so that it cooked all the bitterness out. Okay, so apparently you just head to the left and hug the wall. And you're just gonna eventually find a spot with a dead end. And there's just a keyhole. I feel like this is not the place. We're looking for a keyhole in the wall, somewhere in the accursed tomb. Thanks for the light, boys. This ain't it. It said start from the crystal area. Catacombs from the crystal position. Oh, enter the catacombs. Then hug the left wall halfway up. This staircase is an indent. Oh, that's right. I've seen that. Okay. There's like an awkward texture halfway down the one set of stairs. It's not this one. Hug the left wall. But we walked by it, funnily enough. We saw this earlier. Apparently, the corrupt key will open the corrupted door. Hey, I've been murdered. Get murdered again, fool. Yeah, I'll do that with the purple rice and stuff, and then I like double meat and just go with whatever chicken sounds good that day, because they have a couple options on chicken. And then that'll be like a 600 calorie bowl, but like, 40-ish grams protein. It's pretty good. Here, this. Equip the corrupted key. It banishes the door. Oh no. White VHS tape acquired. And now we found one other TV in the game, so we already know what to do with the white VHS tape. We just need to figure out how to find it again. Miles says, I've never counted calories. I feel like I'd be so sad. But it's just one of those things that, like, if you're really trying to lose weight, there's really only one good, solid, 100% way to do it. And that's to be eating less than you use in a day. So, I counted calories for like 2 or so years until I kind of got like I sort of have a mental picture of how much calories I'm eating depending on what I eat. And I've kind of got a handle on how to do it without like actually having to write it all down so much. And it just keeps me aware. So I make some healthier choices here and there. There are people who out there don't think about those kinds of things, so they just kind of, oh, well, I'll just eat salad for lunch every day. And then they eat 5 cheeseburgers for dinner and, a full fucking English breakfast for breakfast and never realize that they eat 3,000 calories outside that salad they think is doing so much. It's not about getting the greens in your you should get the greens in your system. They have nutrients that you need to run your body successfully. So it's not that eating salads, like, if you don't care about losing weight, great. Eat the salad then just to eat the nutrients you're not getting other ways. Because that'll also just make you healthy and keep you okay. But if you don't want to be heavy, I'm almost 300 pounds. I don't want to be that anymore. I'm like, my one knee is starting to hurt real bad just from existing and carrying my fat ass around. So I would like to lighten the load and see if I can get out of damaging this knee any further and maybe get back to doing some of my get back to doing some more impressive stunt stuff. At one point I was working out trying to do some like acrobatic-y stuff, like flips and stuff and things. I used to be able to do no-handed cartwheels. And now it's too awkward to move my body the way I need to. And whereas I don't think I'll get like back to my peak or whatever, and like I don't think that's really in the cards because duh. But if I can get down reasonably by the time I'm 36, I could probably have quite a few healthy years of being a cocky dimwit, just goofing around and doing fun things. Not to mention certain little fitness goals that aren't necessarily, they're not inherently tied to fitness, but they're things you can only do if you're stronger than how much you weigh, and I'm right now just not that. I'd love to be able to do muscle ups, and I could, if I probably really, really wanted to hurt myself, do one. Do a muscle up. Go back to trying to like do a couple more acrobatic-y movements and things like that. I'd like to lay on my stomach and not need pillows to like balance out my 2 ends on either side of the teeter-totter that is my fat ass. And there's certain flexibility things you can't do with a stomach in your way. They're basically just little feats that I used to do as demonstration for students. Like there's a way to like balance your hands onto like your rib cage. I can't get my elbows in where they need to go because just the gut's in the way. and then you just balance from your hands in a plank. And I used to do that and challenge students to do it, and it was a fun little thing. I just love to be able to do little stuff like that again. And then again, I'm just over feeling all this weight in my legs. Snoopy! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? You're just in time to witness the finale of Biggie Skulls. Alright, it is the Lefanu Castle. But Soupy says hi! But she spelled it in Japanese, so Soupy says yes. I'm brain dead right now, it's great. And bleh. Okay. I'm happy for you if those are things you're good with. Kelly's quit eating your foot. I'd like to be able to... Well, I'm probably going to try to do that no matter how heavy I am. Soupy says 4-hour driving lesson, almost passed out, high stress. Who the hell's making you drive for 4 hours? Who the fuck made it part of their routine to take people on cross-fucking-country road trips? Soupy says, me! Oh, well, okay. Far be it from me to make it something you shouldn't have done. I was mostly in the mindset that somebody else was like, well, you need to know how to drive for longer than you'll ever need to. You'll need to learn how to drive in a way that takes you all the way to the ocean from the other end of the... It's not stupid if it's your idea. It's different if they make it a curriculum thing for like a driving school, which is what I thought you were saying. Because Soupy says, you calling me an idiot, huh? You know your goals with driving, so no. I took driver's ed, and that guy would have never fucking went, all right, let's do this for 4 hours. Soupy says that paw tastes good, huh, doggo? No, he has some anxiety things that he does, and I think that's one of them. And unfortunately, every once in a while he starts doing some damage, so he has to get stopped. Final says LMFAO, Soupy holds a gun to her own head. You're gonna keep driving till I say otherwise. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're trying to figure out, somewhere here in the castle, Le Fanu, is a place to drop the white videotape. Did we return to the... yeah, this is where we fought him. This is where we fought Kralal. The vampire prince of darkness. Nazi's gonna sue somebody from the grave.
I am not demure! I am not mindful or considerate! I'm a goblin!
You're a goblin. Yeah. Soupy says only 7 lessons into 18 hours total so far, I think. Okay, is there a required amount of hours that you're expected to drive under, like, learner's permit? I'm not familiar with the laws in England. In USA, you have to get your learner's permit, and then by the time you actually put in the drive time to get your thing, you fucking turn 18, so it's kind of dumb. Unless you really go and try. Soupy says, I paid for 40 hours. Okay. And then I take it, like, I don't really know how it works there. You gotta go past the driver's test. Says, alright, I need to get to work, so I'll be lurking. Have fun, y'all. Aw, you gonna miss the super secret cool ending where you do dumb shit. Soupy says 1,500 plus in cash. Jesus! Just for 40 hours. Ugh. I'm a tree. Welcome to the stream. Says, hey, in the UK we need our provisional license. Then we need to take lessons until our instructor says we're ready. But first we need to pass our theory test. That sounds horrid. I'm not gonna lie. I had to do like, I don't know, it was like a 4-week course 2 times a week. And then I did the driving portion where an instructor took me out and actually operated the vehicle for a little while, for like a couple weeks. And after all that, I was able to just go take the test, which the driver's ed was not required to go take. Subi says, I went axe throwing after I failed. It helped. Found out I'm really good at throwing axes accurately. Well, alrighty then. Remind me to be the one holding the axe when you get mad. Let me snooze that ad break. Let's hold off a bit. How you doing, Amatree? How's life? Tree says, I failed my theory the first time, passed the second time. I struggle with anxiety and my attention, so I passed after 5 tests, but I've been driving for nearly 15 years, and I have a clean driver history. Nice. Soupy says, why would I remind you of that? You won't have to. Other people might. Final says, I think I spent like $200 for my class/test overall. Okay. Secret door in the room with a coffin that is connected to the first hallway area of the area. Did I go upstairs? Yes. First hallway of the area. We found the secret door. That leads us back in here. Yeah, we'd... No, this is the sealed ballroom. I don't know if this is where we need to be. Room with a coffin connected to the first hallway of the area. Amatree says, I'm doing well, waiting for kid to go to sleep, going airsoft with my family this Sunday, so bricking it. Ah, no, sorry. I'm a firm believer that you must earn the license issue nowadays. There are a lot of dickhead drivers, and a lot of them will make you fail because of their dick maneuvers. Hope you and everyone are doing great. Damn. Subi says, let it be known my own anxiety would never let me drive like a dickhead. I just don't do well under test pressure. It just sounds like that puts you through a lot to, I don't know. It sounds like a little much. I find that there's... Amatree says calms may help. To which Soupy asks, what is calms? Amatree says, and pretending the person testing you is your instructor. Soupy says, England has one of the hardest tests in the world for driving, and Amatree says it's a medication you can buy over the counter. Wait, here's a coffin. Secret door. Maybe? What is that painting even supposed to be? Helps you with keeping calm, sleep and eat, drink well prior. Stevie says, to be honest, I should go back on my meds, and I just don't like how they make me feel. If your meds don't make you feel like you should go back to a doctor and help adjust your meds till they, like, you know, make some adjustments. Fine. Let's see, interact with the wall behind the coffin and go down an elevator. Well, I'm trying to interact with the wall behind the coffin, and I can't. So this must not be the coffin room they're insisting on. For instance, why would I go back and have to wait a minimum several months? I mean, just if there were reasons to need the meds, you're also welcome to never, ever, ever do the meds again. I personally don't. I don't do meds myself. And I have some real bad ADHD problems that I'm sure some meds would help if I went through the process, but I don't know. I've kind of got me figured out, so I'm not as worried about it. CB says, I already have a hospital trip in my future. I don't wanna, but I gotta. So, what's going on? I'm gonna choose 100% CGP. For me, I struggle to remember to take them, so I paired it with my melatonin gummies. BRB tucking daughter. Okay, fair enough. Amatrice says, I know that feeling. Yeah, like, I don't know. I personally, I grew up in a space that didn't exactly, like, not that things weren't made available to me or whatever, but I grew up where, like, surrounded by the attitude, and not by Fred or anybody, but just kind of in general. This place? What's that? The Blade of Ophelia! Cool. Oh, Ophelia. No, I'm not singing that song. Mostly because I don't know the words. Ah, it's a vampire blade. Steve says, I low-key feel like I have something in my head that shouldn't be there. It's eye for an eye, but I feel like... So, it's for my eye, but I feel like the issue isn't with my eye. Well, hopefully they're taking all the necessary steps to confirm that they're not doing something super unnecessary to you that ruins stuff. Quit licking. Oh, quit licking, bud. You can tear your paws up. Hey, baby. Well, so it's... LOL, it's the NHS. They don't care. I'm not as familiar with NHS, and I'm sure you've seen on the news what state of affairs our medical situations are heading towards in the United States. We're gonna have... We get to be the Measles 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's gonna be fun. I say, through violently clenched teeth. People are fucking stupid. And elect stupid people. And or elect stupid people. So, we're gonna have fun untangling this web for years. Last time I went, they were meant to have me go through a bunch of tests. They did one and dismissed me. Oh. That's, I'm gonna say, certainly not the way it's supposed to go. You're bleeding. It happens. My guy's undead, so it's not really that big of a deal. Nope, this is the way I came the last time. I'm trying to find a specific secret door behind a specific secret thing that's on the second floor, if I remember right. We found it before, but it was like 3 streams ago. Stoopy says, I kind of want to go lie down for a bit longer. That's respectable. Quit licking. I'm gonna have to... I will fucking tape socks to your feet. I will keep you from chomping at your feet like that. Your call, bud. Stop it. Good boy. Throne chamber. Okay, we're back in the throne chamber. Amatree says, listen to your body. I definitely have moments where I gotta not listen to my body, but that's more because some of my bodily reactions come from my tism, and my tism is trying to be like, no, we don't want to do that. And my tism's wrong and can shut the fuck up. I don't want to die. I don't want to die before I'm like 80. Subi says, my body talks a lot of shit, though. It low-key bullies me. Amatree says, make a list of what you want to achieve today and tomorrow and the next day. Supi says, my tism is also a factor. Amatree says, it's how I handle my tism. Fair. I don't do a bad job of coming up with similar coping mechanisms. I don't really need a whole lot of coping mechanisms. It's kind of nice. Ooh. I just drank holy water and I'm undead. That hurt. Soupy says I want to achieve nothing tomorrow. Just want to lay in bed. Then write down rest day. I will tell you what the founder of our martial arts style, George Edward Anderson, his particular way of doing things was as follows. You write down the 10 things that absolutely need to get done. Number one of which being the most important thing you can think of. And you write just a list of 10 things that are just, these got to get done. And then you just kind of work your way down the list at your own pace. Don't sweat it. Don't panic about it. Don't make it a big deal. Just work your way down the list. And as you get to the bottom of the list, start it over. Amatry says some days are fuck it days. Yeah. Soupy says nah, but then it feels like something I got to put effort into. Not really. My little list, which I mostly keep in my head, I don't write it down anymore, was pretty much just, you know, laundry, dishes, put laundry away, put dishes away. Like, I'd compound a couple things that I'm sure other people considered one chore. But because of matisms, it doesn't necessarily work out. Yeah, we're back in this room again where I can't interact with the wall. Or do I have to interact? No effect. Okay. Can't chop away the painting. Can't interact directly with the coffin. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to... Like, it says it's this. Matrice says listening to music helps it go by, and that strong push to do it. Soupy says, okay, list time. 1, blinking. 2, breathing. 3, digesting. 4, heart beating. 5, sleeping. 6, micro movements. You get the point. I was starting to run out of bodily functions. Pee and poo in their correct receptacle. You know, not on the ground. Yeah, your list would just be things you need to get done, and if you don't get them done tomorrow, that's fine. Do them the next day or the next day. But it just gives you something you can look at and then focus on. Is this the room with the coffin and the fancy door? Ah! Okay. The elevator. Oh crap, it's going down too. Alright, off to hell we go. Fuck. Oh. Can I? Oh. Fine, fuck you then. We found the Le Fanu personal theater. What do I plug it into? Hell's surprisingly nice, right? Is pain worth experiencing for the creation of nostalgia? Worth experiencing? Yes. If, you know, I won't necessarily go after the pain. What happens to those who live in a dream but are not the dreamers? It says, I have a lot of fuck it days. Unfortunately, I don't get to follow through. Ken crawls under your shirt. I'm invisible. Ah! Oh, sorry. Welcome to the stream, Rao-chan. My bad. And those who live in a dream. Do they have dreams as well? Endless cycles of creation. Gods. Fuck it. Sometimes I wish to sleep forever to give my blah blah blah. I didn't read it, sorry. But all the things end in time. This too shall pass. End the dream. Wake it up. Then wake up. Then wake up God. Then wake up its God. And everything. Make life take the lemons back. I'm gonna go invent an incendiary grenade with the lemon. That was the vibe I was getting there for a second. Okay. We did that with the tape. Movie says licking again. Stop it. Seriously. Do not think I don't have means to make you stop. I just would prefer not to do them. I have like one of those old neck gaiter things, and I will invert wrap it over his face. So that he can see, but he won't be able to get his tongue to his feet. Thank you, Soupy. But Soupy says, my dog started to lick their paws and ankles again as well. They will lick themselves sometimes, you know, they do it for routine cleaning and maintenance and whatever, or they have an itch. But when they overdo it, it becomes a problem. Soupy says, no, she does it constantly. Yeah, same thing. And his feet are all red right now. Granted, I might be able to do something about it. He might have some kind of allergy issue. I don't know if I've tried giving him allergy pills. I don't think that necessarily worked. Yes, you can give your dog certain doses of certain medicines that you yourself take. Just, you know, do your research. I forget what the pound ratio is, but dogs' metabolisms are much faster, which means they actually sometimes need more than we get. Fun fact. The fuck? Mouchens is the best medicine for, at least for me, it's milk. Mm. Everything looks much darker here now that I've watched the tape. This is gonna be some break the Matrix ending, I think. I think now that I've watched the white tape, I can just return to the sleeper, wake him up again, and engage the final ending. He says, my body is screaming at me to go lie back down. But my mattress ain't it. I need softer. Okay. Throw us on your phone and just go find whatever is soft enough to do the job. It also depends on what's going on, too. Ratchet says, also let's not forget about cuddles and snuggles and nuzzles. Phoebe says nothing is. Oh, that's fair. Imatree says, my bed is a safe space. My bed, nowhere is a safe space. Because I will get tackled by my dogs no matter where I go. Soupy says, need me a water bed or something. All jiggly wiggly. Never experienced the water bed. My dad had one, but I never really, like, tried laying in it when I was a kid. Just wasn't about it. I like my hybrid mattresses where they use like the coil spring and memory foam. They use like the little layer of memory foam. And then they have like the newer pocket spring systems. So that you're not laying directly on springs. But you're not supported entirely by memory foam either. Amatry says, have you ever tried a weighted blanket? I could have named one of these dogs Weighted Blanket, to be fair. They behave that way. Soupy says to Imatree, I haven't, but I want one, especially a breathable one. It's too bad you don't live closer by. Lily makes blankets and stuff out of yarn and whatever. And if you bought the right, like, stuff, you could have wove you something that would be breathy but heavy. Yeah, we'll just tie like lead fishing lures to the four corners and There's ways we can work this out. Soupy says I genuinely cannot have warmer materials. I warm up enough on my own. Amatree says, I miss my furry weighted blanket. Tetley, my late cat, always laid on my chest, kept me settled. Soupy says, I have a super thin sheet on my bed right now for the summer heat, and I boil under that. Amatree says, it's generally cool. I'm from the America, where we do not care about what we do to the environment, so everyone's just got AC units and just chills their houses until no more suffering can be incurred. Amatree says, it's generally cool, which Soupy says, Tatley, huh? Ha! That's a base name. And she says, let me guess. After the T? Alright. Now we get to engage the other ending again. But the white tape should create a different happening. Yes, his nickname is Tetley Teabags. He teabagged my ex. Nice! Ha! Soupy's laughing, says, I love that. The noise I made, I swear, that's so funny. Alright, big fishy thing wakes up. All this stuff happens again. Rejoins the moon. Imatree says, laughter is the best medicine. Fish, says Soupy. Yes, fish indeed. Then we get this live action shots of the woods near the developer's home. Talks all dramatic at you.
When a dreamer awakens, what happens to the inhabitants of the dream? Or the world that was traveled? Or the pain that was felt?
I'm sure it says release a lot of tension and you feel lighter.
Will remember.
Can, sure.
Some aspects of the dream will travel
That serotonin jump.
Live with the dreamer in the waking world.
Serotonin,
There are
oxytocin.
credits here, because this isn't the end. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight.
Nope, that didn't do it. Huh. Hopefully I don't have to fucking do that again. Yeah, okay, I used the white tape. It's still a 0 on the white tape. But why didn't that give me that ending then? No, the blood's so high because I killed the Jotun. I deserve to drown myself. I did the awful things. Oh, go back to the area where you got the white VHS tape, specifically behind a secret glitched wall to get the achievement. Fuck. What? Motherfucking why? Who would know to go back? How would you know to go back and look where you found the secret that let you do the thing with the secrets? This game, man. This game... Whoops, no. This game can be a bit of a piece of work. Soupy says, time for my god-awful nasal spray. Do look up how much you're using your allergy medication of different varying degrees. Hi, Achilles. Thank you. when a task requires exactly 0 dogs. Ugh. Because overuse of your medications can cause their own negative impacts and side effects that are bad. Just throwing that out there. It's not allergies, it's prescribed. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Soupy says, I'm so bad at taking my meds. Alrighty. I'm hoping I can go another 30 years without needing any meds, because I currently do not have any regular prescription medication. But I'm also absolutely surrounded in diabetes. Ruin says, I haven't taken this in a month, and I barely used it before then. Just helps me nose breathe. I'm feeling like there's an option that would do better. But never mind. I'm gonna be judgy of the NHS now that you said they don't care. Nightmares. Oh. Soupy says, I has troubles nose breathing. No, this actually works when I use it. I know, but it sounds like a thing that like whatever it does to you as being temporary, when I bet there's options that can be done that have a bit more of a permanent effect and do a better job. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so if you go back in this room, grab the white tape. It's all glitchy. Okay. I'm so confused, because this is supposed to give you a different ending where shit happens. LOL. NHS doesn't want to do permanent because that means effort. But it would mean paying for you once and being done with it. That's what I don't understand. That's where my brain goes. A fucking what? Escu fucking me. Okay, I'm doing a little bit more looking up. You have to complete the VHS tape puzzle. Watch the white VHS tape in the castle. Second, you need to collect all the spell rings. If you got the achievement, you're good to go. Then go wake the sleeper. And something happens different. I need all the spells? Man, fuck that. Stevie says, let me put it this way. The NHS logic is, if I don't look at it, maybe it won't see me. That's so dumb, though. Like, even here in the United States, like, even in the United States, if you can convince the insurance company that, like, you do this stupid thing for me and you won't have to pay for a bunch of fucking medication for the rest of my life, they'll be like, God damn it, you said save money? Fuck yeah, I'm in. Subi says, yes, but in the States, you put yourself into generational debt for a broken arm, much less anything more serious. That's not inherently true. Those of us that have insurance of any kind will not go into generational debt for that. We definitely need, like, I'm not saying we don't need to work. I'm saying that in our awful system, you can still tell them, like, hey, I have this breathing thing that you're gonna pay for the next 70 fucking years. Or we could do this quick, like, surgical option, this outpatient, like, open up the fucking capillaries or realign whatever needs to be done, or like there's something they can do that's one and done permanent, and you're done. We do not have to pay for my medication for the rest of my life. And at least in our, like, as long as you advocate for yourself without being like cruel or mean, you can usually get them to be like, oh yeah, okay, I see your point. That would save us quite a few thousands of dollars. We just did it that way. Soupy says, not inherently wrong either. Fred says, no, if I break my arm and I'm paying on it, when I die, the debt dies with me. They'll come sue for your estate if it's enough money. So whatever generational wealth you could have passed to Croven and I will be down the tubes. Not that we won't just claim you didn't have anything. Or they could try to take us to court and we'll get rendered judgment proof and they can eat a big sandwich of shit anyway. Like, we'll make sure there's a way, like, we'll make sure it's set up in a way that your estate's rendered judgment proof. Don't have the money, it's not there. Fuck you. Go away. Subi says, in the wide words of the Joker, society. They posted a thing, literally, I don't think it was Fox News, but it was a right-wing outlet that like posted a thing about, this is what they want to do to your future generations, and it literally was like free healthcare, free college, and it listed these few things. I'm like, I don't understand why you think those are bad things. If we were a single-payer healthcare system, first of all, this country's fucking wealthy enough. It could totally do it. It would do it easily. And it would treat so many issues that would reduce the need of certain social programs to such a drastic need that, like, we might even end up saving money. We'd actually have to see how it plays out. But I can tell you right now, we wouldn't be, like, losing it, and it wouldn't be, like, the end of the world. Fred says, in a lot of hospitals will write it off if your income is below a certain amount. That's true. You can plead indigency. Tell them you're just a fucking degent. Stop. I don't know what's up with you. You need to chill the hell out on your feet, man. Look, it just vacuumed up everything and like cleaned the house real nice yesterday. I don't know what you could still be getting into that's making your feet itchy. So I don't buy that it's itchy. But you are a little ball of heated anxiety. Bundle all your foods up in a blanket. How about that? But yeah, I've never understood, no one has ever been able to explain to me in a reasonable way why the United States does not have universal health care. It's really dumb. The number of people who try to tell me it's simple, and then they start explaining, they start like making weird shit up and start talking about how the communism will happen. Yeah, sure, communism just happens. Canada's not doing great right now. Get to the UK, the NHS system, as like you're telling me, and I'm sure some people have told me before, is not great. But plenty of countries are doing it and doing it fine. Australia, single-payer healthcare system, fucking wonderful. They're doing awesome over there, supposedly. I've asked some people, like, obviously everything's got drawbacks, but... Okay, so I guess I gotta look up a list of spells. List of spells! Because I'm not sure how many of them I'd be missing right now. Or where they'd be. Fred says, because we're a capitalistic society, sums it up. Sums what up? Why we don't do it? Or why we shouldn't do it? Because it's actually part of the reason we should do it. Just take that out of the equation. People just all of their disposable income is more available, more clear and defined as to what we do and don't need to save money for, and then you'll spend money you like it would spend more money. Fred says yes, why we don't do it. Soupy says lay down time. Fair enough. I'm going through my spells to see if there's something I can fix quickly. I'm gonna go with I doubt it. Miss 5. Barrier, Bestial Communion, Blood Drain, Blood Strike, Blue Flame Arc, Coffin, Corpse Transformation, Dark Skull, Earth Strike, Earth Thorn, Fireworm. Ooh, Fire Spear. So I'm missing Fire Spear. Oh, nope, there it is. They just have them backwards on here. Flame Flare and Flame Spear. Ghost Light, Holy Warmth, Icarian Flight, Ice Spear, Ice Tear. I don't have Ice Tear. Okay. Ignis Calar, Lava Chasm, Light Reveal, Lightning, Lithomancy, Moonbeam, Poison Mist, Quick Stride. Nope, I need Pumpkin Pop. Quick Stride. Rock Bridge, Slime Orb, Soaring Swim. Oh, okay, that's a cheat. That's not an actual magic ring. It doesn't count for the achievement. Spirit Warp? I don't have that either. Summon Fairy, Summon Ice Sword, Summon Kodama, Tornado, Wind Dash, Wind Slicer, and Jingle Bells. Okay, so that leaves me with just a few I do not have. So let's just start at the top. Ice Tear. Or Ice Tear. Fuck you, English. Secret door in the upper layers of the latest chasm. How do I get to that? We might still be able to do this. I don't know. I'm not missing that many spells, though. The latest chasm. How do I go to that? Where the wind shit happens and you gotta, like, climb the top of the mountain. The latest chasm is from the Forbidden Archives and takes you to the Great Well surface. So, Forbidden Archives. Ooh, I think I remember where... No, maybe not. I was hoping I'd remember where to go from here. But, realistically, no. Biggie Snails! I'm Biggie Skulls. Practically related. Okay, Quick Stride can be replaced with Icarian Flight, so I can get back up easy. Oh. Well, I overshot that by a lot. But hey! Free mana potion. Oh yeah. Super chill. Don't know why I get hurt from that fall. I don't get hurt by so many other falls. Whoop. Almost missed the ledge. Damn it. I don't remember my way around this place. This is where it's gonna bug me because all the rings I'm missing are gonna be in like the auxiliary places to go, and I'm just not gonna remember how to fucking get to any of them. Whoop. Fucker. As soon as the screen started shaking, I was like, oh no, something big's coming my way. Fuck, I'm such an obnoxious high level that it just doesn't matter. Oh, crap. Damn it! Alright, well... see if we can just juke our way out of this one. No interest in fighting the almighty brainstem. Okay, hopefully this is the place. Please be the latest chasm. Yes! Okay, somewhere in here... whoops. That guy fell down and go boom. Somewhere in here, the latest chasm, is a means to open a secret door that the magic ring I am missing is in. This place is all just one giant nerve wrack for those of you who hate like puzzle jumping in a game. That said, if I remember right, there's a couple places that if you get the Icarian flight spell, you can just kind of skip a whole bunch of this. My problem is I don't know where the fucking secret door is. So I don't necessarily feel comfortable skipping any of it. Until I'm sure I've searched everywhere the ring actually might be. Oh, get stuck on the wall. Climb up, man, what the hell? Oh no, that's a slippery ledge. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I'm going the wrong way. One false move, and I'll have to remember how to get here all over again. Okay. Search for an invisible wall. Ah. Secret door in the upper layers of the chasm. Not sure what constitutes the upper layers, but here's a ladder. Not sure what possessed me to not look for a secret door in here, but... right, the key. Which we never figured out what that's about yet. I'm not sure that's actually implemented into the game yet, as to why you would need to find that. Secret tunnel. Yeah, there we go. Ice tier acquired. We did it. Hooray. Now, if I'm high enough in the air, and I'm not sure I am. Say somewhere around here is a thing that gets you into the upper tier, which you're now at the Great Wall surface, and then dropping down any of these holes is supposed to take you back to Wings Rest, or dropping down a specific one of these holes brings you to Wings Rest. The rest of the holes will take you to the first level. However, you likely won't just magically survive the fall, is the only problem. Meanwhile, I have I don't know, I could fall the entirety of the fucking forest. That was not the hole in the ceiling I was hoping for. That did not take me to Wings Rest. But at least I know where I am. And I lived. Okay. Hey, and we earned a level up. I guess I'm just gonna spend all of my level ups from now on upgrading speed. Save, because now we have another ring. And I need to get back to the list of magic. Ice tier. Lava chasm. No. Why did it jump? Lava chasm, light reveal? Do I not have light reveal? You okay, bud? Achilles just fell off the couch. He did a little misstep. Yeah, I have light reveal. Okay. Light reveal, lithomancy, lightning, moonbeam, poison mist, pumpkin pop. You can only get during a specific ending and does not affect ending E. I guess I should scroll back up. Where's that one? Okay, so Pumpkin Pop is not one of the required magics either. Neither does Soaring Swim. Spirit Warp, found in the Labyrinth of Ash. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't get that one. Okay, so I only have 2 other spells to find then. Spirit Warp, Tornado, and I think Jingle Bells doesn't affect the ending either. Okay, so Tornadoes and Spirit Warp, which can both be found in the Labyrinth of Ash. I gotta beat a specific enemy. So I have to slay a bunch of this enemy that's here in this area. Which is good, Moonbeam kills them pretty good. And then the other ring I actually have to find. And then I'll have all the things. And then we can do the special ending. Spirit Warp can be found near Abdul's Passage. It functions as an endless crystal shard, warping the player back to Ring's Rest at the cost of magic points. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm surprised I don't have it. The other one I'm also surprised I don't have. I've killed so many of the Katia creatures. Satia? I'm not sure exactly how you say it. C-E-T-E-A. Satea? Die, you gross penis monster. It's not a penis, it's a penis. Good old Bob's Burgers references. Just put you out of your misery. And mine, let's face it. Alright, the Cetea are ambush creatures. Yeah, those. I just gotta keep beating them up until one of them drops this fucking ring. Damn it. Drop money. I have no use for money anymore. Damn it. As soon as I saw it drop something, I'm like, oh! Yeah, wasn't it? It's not what I needed. Whoop. Damn it. I'd be a little luckier than this. Nope, nothing there for me. Nothing there for Red Grim. You're just one of them dork teeth super monsters. Wait, what the hell? Bro, why are you alive? Oh, fuck. He's attacking me. Medemus! No! Is there a special way to kill Medemus? He just wanted to be free of that curse. Makes him a gremlin. Excuse me, car. Okay, we'll go get the other ring, because that one's just apparently just sitting there and we just pick it up. And I guess we'll just keep loop hunting monsters. Hopefully we kill... Hopefully they just drop us a fucking ring this time. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry, pardon me, sorry, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry. Or excuse me. No. It's just Atlas in the bedroom, buddy. Perhaps this isn't some kind of secret door. Oh, right. Quick step. Make life a little easier for me. Quick stride. Okay, bye. They're all triggering like, oh my god! Intruder alert! Exterminate! Exterminate! Okay, so this is where Abdul's door is. Let's find that location too. Let's find that while we're here, because this is Abdul's door. Spirit Warp. All it says it can be found near Abdul's passage. You want to, like, not be a douche and just show me where it actually is? Labyrinth of Ash map. Okay, so it's in this area, but it's back. There's a different tee off that I walked right by. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, excuse me, pardon me, sorry, excuse me, pardon me, sorry, excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. That's like over here-ish. Like in here? And it's like right here. Ah. Ta-da! Spirit Warp. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. That one didn't try to attack me, I don't think. That was kind of interesting. Okay, back out of Abdul's passage. Hunt all them flying motherfuckers that are just around. And then we can see the weirdy ending. And then I will probably take the time to see what achievements I'm missing. Are you alive? Oh, I didn't kill you this time. That's right. I just ran past you. Go back and save, just in case. You never know what you fuck up. Right. Play it safe. Nothing to be gained in here. Well, that heads the way back, but I'll have to go through there if I don't get it out of the... Like there's like 1 or 2 over here. No, this is Medina's. Sorry, Medina's. I feel like I failed your quest. I probably should ask some more questions. There might be a permanent way to put you down. Now that you're just suffering like the rest of them. Damn it! Drop me money. Don't need no fucking money points. I don't know if they're like programmed to drop it after so many of the creatures are killed. Or if it's just luck of the draw. Never appropriately communicated to player. But that's what the thing says. Just kill them until they drop it. And we can get the secret ending. Yeah, tornado acquired. I did not know I could cast Moonbeam that quickly. I can just launch it? Fuck me. That's a little too much power. Waste him with Moonbeam. Okay, I don't know if I got the I don't know if I got the. That might not be all the spells, so we're gonna have to go to the save room. Go save. Speed. We're doing speed now. Game saved. So now I'm gonna go through the list again and just look at spells and which ones I do and don't have. Okay, now it doesn't want to load on my phone. That's fun. I have like 10-ish minutes, 20-ish minutes before I want to end stream, and it would be nice to show you all of the endings. But it's just not fucking loading now. Lunacid, all spells, list of spells, thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's run it back one more time. Barrier, check. Bestial communion, check. Blood drain, check. Blood strike, check. Blue flame arcan coffin. Corpse transformation, dark skull, earth strike, earth thorn. Yep. Fireworm, flame flare, flame spear. Yep. Ghost light. Holy Warmth, Icarian Flight, Ice Spear, Ice Tear, Ignis Calar, Lava Chasm, Light Reveal, Lightning, Lithomancy, Moonbeam, Poison Mist. There's one called Pumpkin Pop, but it is... But it doesn't affect the ending or the Moonlight Mage achievement. Maybe it does affect the achievement for acquiring all the spells, though. But apparently it only appears during fucking events, so... That's kind of cheap. Quick Stride. Sorry, where were we? Poison Mist, Quick Stride, Rock Bridge, Slime Orb, Spirit Warp, which we just got. Summon Fairy, Summon Ice Sword, Summon Kodama. Summon Snail! I'm missing Summon Snail. How do I get that one? Dropped by snails. Okay. So we warp back to the first area and just kill a bunch of snails. Oh wait, we could go to this. Forbidden Archives, and we'll just use Icarian Flight to jump back up. The whole mess of snails at the bottom here. I'm surprised I don't have Summon Snail. I feel like I picked it up at one point, but maybe I died after acquiring it. I've come to wreak hell on snail kind. I had a feeling this is about how it would go. Okay, did one of you already drop it? Because that'd be really awesome. Nope. Ocean Bone Shard. I just want my Jivo. Gimme. Gimme. Ice Sickle. Ooh, is it maybe not dropped by giant snails? Summon Snail. Summons a temporary familiar. Prevalent in moist areas. Is a spell dropped from the snails in the Hollow Basin. Okay, so it's only small snails. So, my bad. We'll just return to Wings Rest, and we'll do it this way, just to be quick. Hollow Basin, little snails. That's what we gotta slaughter little snails. Still a spell where in my head I'm like, how did I not pick this up already? And it is a chance item, so we could be at this forever. But it is the only spell I'm missing. Which didn't drop a spell. No! Not in my damn ear, dude. What the hell? Maybe Lily just came home? I don't know. Damn it. Ocean boat showed again. I didn't hear a car pull in. Winston, enough. But everybody's just freaking out. Oh my god, one of us barked at something. Everybody must Avengers assemble and scream. Imagine if we did that as human beings. It's just ah, 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 ah. We just sat there just screaming. We're humans. We have the worst social skills of any species. Damn it! 2 gold. Silver, whatever it is. 2 coins. 2 ducats. Temple of... You good? Are you done? Are we done screaming? I could still be using quick stride and I'm not. I could be making this a little faster on myself. No, not to you, say. Yeah, I had a feeling. Croven is not home. Fred, Croven, I'll just pick all the names. Lily is not home. Please. Quit licking before I duct tape these feet. No, stop licking. Quit it, you're gonna hurt your feet. I have kept you from destroying them thus far, and I need you to continue not to. I ain't got the fucking bills if you start fucking up your feet for real, and I gotta start buying creams and shit. Chat, it won't give me the ring. It just keeps giving me other crap. That was fucking overkill. I was gonna say, the big snails, I guess, don't drop them. The milk snails, great white snails, whatever the hell it calls them. You guys didn't make noise last time I came through here. Making me nervous. Why was this chest closed again? That's the first chest you find and open in the game, so... a little weird. Why is it closed? Save, load it again, go fight a fucking snail. Goddamn snails gotta be so elusive about their magics. They're rude about it too, apparently. kind of embarrassing that this is the ring I don't have. Oh, I can knock them off at the shell. That's a little rude. Nope. No reason to go there. There's no more snails. But I really badly want to be done. Let's stream in like the next couple minutes, so bag it up, load it up, do it again. Fred, thank you for shouting out final. Please tell me I didn't go the wrong way. I think I did. Just going for all the shout-outs there, Fred. I'm fine with that, just know I'm not done yet. Unless you gotta go. Give me the stupid ring so that I can complete a Chivo! And then another Chivo, because there's an additional Chivo. Damn it. Okay, now it's starting to feel personal. Starting to feel like it's just not giving it to me on purpose. I'm angry. I'm not actually angry, but I am a little like on the, okay, come on, just drop the damn thing. Come on, drop it. Drop it. Fred says, you started talking about endings, so I figured I'd get them in while I can. Yeah, I'd only have like, I'm hoping this is the run. I go this time I go out there, I kill the little snails, and it drops the stupid thing. And then we can engage the ending. The secret ending, the special ending. And I get the Chivo for collecting all the game spells. Like, sometimes they don't drop shit, and I'm like, why? That might be Lily pulling in. Bruh. Drop the damn ring. Summon skill acquired! I still didn't get an achievement. Okay, we'll go save. We'll check the list again. We know we're good up to summon snail, though. I'm like my fucking phone. Oh, Wind Slicer. I don't think I got that one. No, I have that one. Wind Dash. I think I have that one too. Hey, Moonlight Mage. Obtain every single spell. Okay, so now if we warp back, awaken the sleeper, the dreamer, it should awaken one last ending. Where'd I go? I went to the wrong place. Warp. Need to go to the Forlorn Arena. That's my bad. I'm just hoping I can get there right before like, I hope we can do this before Lily gets home, that the dogs aren't barking their heads off all the way through the last ending. That I am unfamiliar with what exactly I'm about to encounter. I just looked up how to trigger it. We're so lucky. A lot of cars going by though, so one of them's bound to be her. And knowing my luck, it'll be her right as I get to this thing and activate it, and we do the bit. Meow, grave of the sleeper. I'm gonna need a sleeper. Sleep. No. Do it. Do it. Away go fishy. Oh my god, you woken me. Blarg. So at least from what I was kind of understanding about what was going on, everything seems to be a matter of the dream exists within the well, and the fish is the dreamer, and the dreams... Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, it's a rhythm game. That's weird. Okay. Fight the dreamer on the moon! This is weird, what the hell? This is weird and taking too long. I like the music though. It doesn't time up with the music very well, so I just gotta play like the music's not happening. Okay, I was doing good there for a second. This is still taking way too long. Okay, I get a lot of leeway. Kind of getting the hang of it, but it just takes too long. And maybe that's my fault per game. Oh god. The damage on my screen is making it hard to tell what the fuck's going on. Yeah, that was weird and really hard. God damn, I eventually got to a point where the controller didn't seem to keep up. Which, I don't know if it'd be better to try doing it with the mouse. Okay, I could try that one more time, but that sucked so much. I'm not thrilled to try it again. It's a rhythm game with no rhythm. I don't know how the ending goes without beating it, so... Although, in all fairness, it's not the true ending of the game. Like, the first one is. You awake the dreamer, the dream is over. What happens to the dreamers within the dream, or what happens to those who are in the dream when the dream ends, who aren't the dreamer, becomes the question. I personally would love to see a sequel to this game where you have to do more adventuring outside the well, where you get to see the world as it's fallen apart by people because you've escaped the well. Now, hopefully I could use keyboard keys, because that would be way easier. Wake, oh dreamer. Okay, sword is out, up, down, left, right. Okay, it still doesn't move that fast. Okay, I'm just giving you the hang of it. Okay, just wait till we see the flashes. Ignore all other symbols and signals. The white little star appears when it's good. A little too soon on one of those. Be a little late. I assume this is more programmed that you just have to survive. Yep, now's when it's gonna start getting fucky. Okay, made it. Like I said, we just need to survive. Come on, get tired. You're running out of magic. I'm beating you. Beating it. We're doing it. Go get it. We're gonna get that final ending. Neopit says, what in the LSD tripping game is this? This is the secret ending of Lunacid, where we have slain the dreamer. We killed the big fish monster. I don't know what that does, but it probably isn't good. the non-canon ending, and the last achievement I'll be getting for stream. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. You having a good day, Achilles? Achilles is having a good day. What the hell? Oh, skulls. Neobit says it's been a busy day. Oh boy. Oh. No more rhythm game. The world and Biggie skulls. Oh. We've reached a level just titled Biggie Skulls. Huh. I seem to be out in the free world in the sky. But I got my achievements for achieving this ending. Of which I did read a, not a spoiler, but the only way out is to die. That's it. We're stuck in this, whatever this is. Just an infinite void. Not sure how I'm supposed to die, but I just remember it saying you will go to a unique area where all you can do is die. Didn't tell me what was in the area or how the hell I go about dying. I can cast this spell 5 dozen times until I just lose blood, because it spends my blood to do that. Ebit says hi to Fred, and Fred says my fat ass thought it said hoagie. Where? When it said Biggie Skulls? See, I kind of thought the game would have a... Lunacid has a great place of having a sequel where you and the members of the well return to the surface and figure out how to, like, solve things. Wait, there's a thing. What are you? Oh. Imperfect Biggie Skulls. Oh. What if I use my Crizzle? There's nowhere to go back to. I've destroyed the dream. My magic also seems to be infinite. I've been spoiled that the only thing I can do is die, so... I do want a sequel of this. I really do. Oh God, that's gonna take forever. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I gotta get ready for the gym and stuff, so that's enough of this. We did it. We got all 4 endings, I believe. So, coffin spell. Take me away! Just hit the coffin spell until you bleed to death. Okay, we're back here in the Hollow Basin. Hollow Basin. Yeah, so killing the Dreamer destroyed all of the Dream, which I guess was everything. It was the world included. End of the day, my place is here with my homies. Dammy. Good old Cheryl. Atna and well, I guess Clive works, but I forgot what your real name is. Calamus, yeah, you. Okay, so let's look at what achievements I don't have real quick, and then we'll go raid. I appreciate y'all hanging out for that. We did it! I think we got all the endings. I'm glad it's a game that I don't have to replay to get the endings. Though it is a game I'd willingly replay. It actually is pretty fun. 24 of 26 achievements. I am missing 2 fucking Chivos. Ending E, become the dreamer. Ah, okay. Obtain all the weapons. Unlock all of Etna's alchemy recipes. Oh man, did I really not do that? I don't know how to unlock the alchemy recipes. I'll have to look up how that's done. All the weapons, I'm not sure how to know that. But we have literally every other achievement, so... The Yosai Forest... Came back haunted, reached the catacombs, reached the sewer, reached the lake of blood, broke all the levels. Surprised there isn't a level 100 achievement, or level 99 if that's the end of it. Basilisk, found a strange old corpse. We did indeed. And we got the weapon from the show Basilisk. Fought Krillal, the vampire prince. Stop it. Stop it. Defeat Curse Knight Sicarius, sorry. Killed Death, we removed an aspect of the universe. We also beat a secret boss, but that just gave us a weapon. Woke the old one and achieved the true end, Lunacid. Which is ending A. Then you have ending CD. Got the message where your computer talks to you, and ending E. Oh yeah, open the doorway to another realm. That's technically ending B. Do the bad ending. Yay! I might have another game on my destroyed list. Which I'm probably just going to call the platinum list at this point. Because everybody might have the wrong idea. It's on the Discord. Oh. Whoever that is. Who the hell are you? Fred says, oh, nope. I'm sorry, my chat keeps, like, moving the chat, and it keeps making me think there's new things being typed. And there aren't. So I keep going to read the last thing again. Stop it. Stop just licking things. I think you have a neurological disorder. Like, it gives you some kind of serotonin just to lick stuff, and that's weird as fuck. Okay, we're gonna go see if anyone else on Earth is playing Lunacid, and go raid them. Yeah, get up there. Get out of my way. I can't get to my keyboard. This little baby crawl. Lunacid! Alright, there's literally one other stream playing Lunacid. And that is Stinky Ray. Eldritch VTuber. Okay, I'm in. Sounds good to me. Got the whole gaming room down here in this pit. Gonna crawl through this place like a snail. Body doubling with the Lost Dragon. They're fighting an abyssal demon with the Dark Saber. We're gonna go raid Stinky Ray. They're playing Lunacid too. So I hope they're having a good time like I did, and I hope this is their first playthrough, or if it's not, like, we could talk about it a little more. Nice to see someone else playing it at all, so copy. Oops. Raid. Stinky Ray. All right. Fred, thank you so much for getting all those shout outs in. Guys, thank you so much for coming in, lurking, whatever it is you're going to do. I will see you guys next time. Our next stream will be Thursday. Lily and I are playing more Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hope that excites you as much as it excited me so far. I'll be honest with you, I'm having quite a blast. My nostalgia is at peak. Although I am going to boot up the game and see if the classic mode of playing the game is just more fun, because I don't necessarily enjoy their hack and slash system just yet. It's not good. It's not ugly, it's not hideous or anything, but it's not fantastic. I'm gonna see if their classic mode's more fun for me and less annoying. Alright, so I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, yalla bitte bia, seitchen, tot sehens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, moi, arrivederci, awe, havasti, I guess good day, Johnny, or as we say here in Ohio, I love you, get the fuck out of my house. Take care now, bye-bye then. Stay weird, stay classy, bye.